am indeed a student, but I could very well...
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. It was wonderful. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do. Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do.
Revelio!
But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Dissecto! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Protego! Dissecto! Exposo! Levioso! Depose! Potato! Confringo! Descendo!
Lumos.
Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos. Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the Pensieve, the Locket, and the Path to Both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin. You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio. I suppose some introductions are in order.
Already knew that. Can I help you?
Wonder where they're from.
Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not...
Are you saying some...
Seems I may have met... It was good meeting you.
Revelio.
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you.
They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly?
I make the time. There's nothing like...
Are you a keen wizard?
Not really. Much too sedate. Also, it's simply not that.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you went...
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make...
Ha! You're dead. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate.
Did that student...
It is fun to play along, though.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my... Not something I'm especially proud of. Unfortunately, most of us...
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new fifth-year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
I adore decorating.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first...
I've been dreaming of this day.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. Now, in light of your unique... Especially as you'll be...
OWLs?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education... Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but...
Perhaps seeing it in... walk with me and we... This way.
Revelio.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up! Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide? clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Lumos.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the Hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be and I'd like to be...
You mentioned...
Hogsmeade, you should be able to find... You will also,
What will I learn?
Exactly what... I think you will...
Can you tell me more?
Defense against... A mastery of defense... Fortunately...
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your... Happily, you're... Judging by your adept use of Revelia...
He did, Professor.
My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a certain...
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up
Exploring ruins? What? Speak of the devil. Professor Fig.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have...
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor.
Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself.
Of course.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. And invaluable to me.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and we'll see if we can...
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will... And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster.
Understood, Professor.
Happily, you have the benefit... Speaking of guides... And so, why don't I show you the... Unfold it and... The map is enchanted to help...
This will be incredibly...
Now, sounds like you'll enjoy Mr. Oliver. I shall reach out. For now...
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, Levioso! Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso, Protego!
Easy.
Levioso!
Good form.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Complicates things.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy lively duels. All my students for this adept. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Leviosa.
Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, again, well done today. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect...
Exclusive and...
Excellent. If you want to get the most out of your time at... Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Lucan Brattleby near the clock tower entry. Till next time.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack! Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boots, and it wasn't...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but... I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last. Splendid! Stay focused. That's it! Not to worry. Accio! Very good! Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give up? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go! There we go.
Accio.
Happens to the best of us.
Lisa. Phew.
Do not be discouraged. Let us see this.
Yes!
Accio.
Excellent control there. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go! There we go.
Accio!
That's it!
Watch this. Phew. Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Accio!
Nicely done. Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Don't lose your composure. Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger?
Wagadu? But it never seemed...
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out any. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronen wants to talk to you. Better until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to...
I did.
Well, and now...
What charm is that? Miss Onai is a talented...
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is all... Now, expect to hear from me...
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You...
Samantha Dale. I hope your first day's go.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
Well, better see to my...
Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you Praxia Mole? As long as we're only for time a week, I can plunge. It was an accident! Leave me be!
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Protego. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate...
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've...
How does crosswalk?
You show up. It's our way of determining... And...
Of course.
I agree. Besides, your first time up... So...
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Levioso. Lumos.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Levioso. Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Come on. Levioso. Accio.
Some big hits that round.
Nice work. There's strong competition.
Brilliant.
I shall. Now, again, congrats. Hope to see you back here again.
What are you up to now?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and...
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander, you've managed your classes well with a borrowed...
Can you tell me more?
J. Pippin's Professor Sharp...
I've never...
A spellcraft... I shall explain.
There's an Ollivander.
There is. Mr. Olive, I would trust no one.
Can you tell me more?
J. Pippin's Professor Sharp...
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Ona.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. He'll keep you well.
Rookwood?
A rather Once you've finished, Professor... No time to wait.
Revelio.
I could spend all my galleons at Honeydew. I'm just on...
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and fixes things more frequent. As Professor Weasley, a number of your... I have arranged some...
Why must I...
No lesson or lecture can... Such experience...
I'll start on the... This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Accio. Got it. flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignment.
Marvelous. Let us give the... Remember to be...
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Revelio.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
Repair.
Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ugh. What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Everyone...
If I have the time, I may...
Do come and find me.
Revelio.
Something illuminating that solves the mystery.
I wish they'd let Ronan touch
Reparo. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Revelio. Lumos.
It's good Black's children are too young to attend Hogwarts. I'd hated it if my father...
Revelio.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over.
Accio.
Why do we even have flying in Professor Black?
Revelio.
I think I
always said that travel broadens the mind.
I hope I'm wealthy enough to update my every room model at Spindwitch.
Revelio.
Every time I tried to step off.
You just have to get back on.
I do get nervous when the owls fly into the Great Hall. One's bound to crash into.
I've heard that Isaac
Accio! You suppose black children are as ill-tempered as he is?
Professor Black was
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Accio!
Levioso! Revelio!
Accio!
I'll practice.
Is Professor Black?
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I doubt there's ever been a headmaster who hated his black.
Revelio.
Dubious honor indeed.
I wish the
Headmaster hated everyone.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did?
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place. Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with an order to see.
Revelio.
While I remember.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, I'm told you're in dire need. Is this your first?
It is.
Well, I shall. Hogsmeade's a charm. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken
Revelio.
quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's
Revelio.
already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
In my opinion, the thing was a
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself. Too. Most notably, that's right. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Accio! A bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr.
Revelio.
Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi-guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle when safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Revelio!
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list.
Yes.
Perfect. And a short list gives you... I just have to pop into a shop. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Merlin, please be it. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed. intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Enough reflection.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seen it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe...
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio. Revelio.
My brother said I prefer pumpkin juice with almonds pies. My aunt introduced us to those.
Lumos.
Closer together.
Revelio.
Each other without having our parents.
Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Accio.
Good thing the military battle
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Hengist of Woodpool.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Accio.
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for...
Oh, Merlin's bait.
Not at all.
Well, bravo. Name's Timothy. I keep... Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Accio.
Suppose I will.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo.
My father.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Levioso. Confringo. Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Potato! Stupid one! Levioso! Stupid one! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Accio! Lumbering loud! He's faltering! Stupid one! A few more hits to do the job!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer, Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. There. Continue. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your...
I was happy to...
Frankly, you deserve an order. I own Gladrags Wizardwear, and as I suspect...
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I... now, plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me...
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I'm certainly glad.
I can see that.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood. Professor Weasley's certain to hear. Don't want to risk another detention.
and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
It doesn't matter. It matters to me.
Oh, you sound offended. What did I miss?
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my...
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me? If only a new student...
Revelio.
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands? I'm ready. Yes, Sebastian.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Levioso. Lumos.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Stupid.
You're better than that! Levioso!
Diego. Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
Mine's the one!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have... You'd better keep practice. I'll let you know when we're ready. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Revelio. Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it. Ready?
That would... Accio. Protego.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Good one.
Levioso.
Next time, perhaps. You'll get it.
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice.
Thank you, Luke.
I say better to...
Assignment's all finished.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am?
Everyone hates...
Because Hogwarts is... I wanted to make some... My gobstone collect. Are you familiar with gobstone?
Gobstones?
That's what I tried. People can... Imelda is one. And now those poor losers...
Rather an...
I'll say. Anyway, I don't think I know the necessary...
Do you have any suggestions?
If I knew that, whoever hid me...
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really.
I'll see what I can...
I'd appreciate... I'll be back to...
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accomplish...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio! Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
I'm only teasing. Of course you can have them.
Oh, thank Merlin. You had me worried there. Now that I have all my gobstones back...
I'm sure they'd be willing.
Isn't it? Very well. I'll for...
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir.
So I hear. You must have continued. That said... So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is...
But, Professor...
I shall find you when I've complete...
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be?
Madam Scribner doesn't take... She and I have had our...
What will happen if...
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two. Aside from wanton destruction...
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
I'll be quieter than a job.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what... I'll create a distraction to draw her...
Wait, why?
Hello, Homura. That's how I always... So now it's just... I said I'd get you.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo! Lumos. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it. There must be more to this room. Revelio. Where might this lead? Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Oh, I need to wake up that rune over there. Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. I wonder if I can hit the room with a spell. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Protego! Accio! Incendio! Lumos. Leviosa! Protego! Stupid! Incendio! Accio! Stupefy! Incendio! It is a book after all. Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptional. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
You shouldn't get so upset in herbology. The rate you're going.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Wonder who lives here.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow.
But whatever the reason, for now, it is safe to say that Rookwood, everyone has been talking, and I shall never forget watching Sirona stand. Both of you have inspired.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left. I am not going to sit by and...
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own.
I had heard that all the more reason they might. Rumor has it that taking him down would...
That may be true, but
I spoke with her. She was polite. I overheard some of Rookwood. I was thinking that...
All right.
I am going to watch and listen. In the meantime, remember...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
What are you up to? Beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Incendio!
Look what you've done!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Incendio!
We have it
I'm not going anywhere with you. Leviosa!
You take this! You
Incendio! Leviosa!
Come on, release me!
Accio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks. Care to tell me why two
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood's thieves...
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, best get moving.
You mentioned some...
Yes, my wife. Typical hard-working couple. She's a travelling...
You're a researcher?
Nora Tread.
I thought that Merlin...
Mere myth. Chatters on end. Merlin attended.
Fixtures?
I believe he...
I can see why you're so...
Well then, no one as yet. I suspect that...
Mallowsweet?
Versatile. I had just a... You see, each...
The Mallowsweet is...
Precisely. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallows on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
Revelio. What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about
Accio.
vines.
Revelio. Levioso.
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres, after all.
Incendio. Revelio.
You got the mallow sweet to work. Now, what to do about these pyres?
Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Perhaps a spell might help us here.
Reparo. Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful!
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that...
We can. How does it...
Are all of the...
Oh, you should feel... My guess is that... Which you can find it. I really... And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at... Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your
Actually,
How kind of... Now, as I mentioned,
I already have some.
you visited them. I've arranged for you to have your own. Plant the seeds then.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Now, you'll find that the cabbages do get...
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other green. Come back and see me when...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Upley's nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian... Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden. Yeah, to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils.
Revelio.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? Not saying you can't...
I suppose they could...
It's chaos out there. Trolls and hogs, dogweed and deathcap has more. You get the idea. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide glove.
I tended to the
Remarkable and good.
magical plant.
I'm glad.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Luke. That'd be... Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it.
Incendio!
Nicely done!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Good one! Impressive wand work.
Thanks, Lucan.
Oh, stop. Seriously, well done. Plus, you'll be even more...
Hello, Lucan. Is the final...
Big match.
I sut... Yes.
We can make this a real victory.
Levioso! Incendio! Stupid, come on! Levioso!
Don't shy away now.
Stupid one! Levioso! Accio! Stupid one! Incendio!
You're better than that!
Stupid one! Incendio!
Mind the one!
Accio! Levioso!
Freak, that's all you've got.
Stupid one!
Act like a winner!
Levioso! Incendio! Stupid one! Oh, there you go, Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Incendio! Accio! Stupid one! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Shouldn't it be Auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes.
Brilliant! And I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth
Pleasure to meet you.
She's my aunt. Keeps to... Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain. I'm just missing one ton.
I suspect that.
You're as clever. I simply need...
I'll get you the Foy Buffet.
I assure you he won't. Wait until you see what...
Remember, precision is key.
Revelio.
Potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Foy Buffet that you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment. You should get back to brew.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragondar! What happened?
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus.
I'm surprised you had the...
I'm not sure what you're talking...
You will not earn favor with me by... As for the work you did today, I confess I was...
I'm glad I was able to meet you.
A rare occurrence. In addition to having a solid... Pay particular attention. Now, I recommend that... That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one...
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow...
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
My robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
How nice to see you, my...
Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And... can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Reparo. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio. Accio. Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. Revelio.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook Belladonna.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Scrope believes that a treasured black fat Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned...
How did you know?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at Scrope hears and sees...
Tell me more about this.
Oh, it's adorned with them.
How did you injure you?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating. One day, dear Apollonia was understaffed. Scrope was able to convince them.
It seems this...
Scrope is... Take this toast. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. What would I want with
I'd like to have those...
They're not here. I thought... So, I followed the map. Here's an idea.
I think
I was having a look. Hence, if you do...
Why did I need...
Oh, that was Apollonia's...
How is it possible to steal...
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. He has a penchant for... He dropped them after a...
I suppose if that's the only...
I'm sure the pages... If you don't mind the sight of a...
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. This looks intriguing. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Hello, Scrope. I met a ghost. I'm sorry to say that.
Sad news indeed. Scrope?
I did. Accio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Incendio.
This is almost too easy.
Potato. Stupid. Incendio. Stupid one.
tonight. Selling the puzzle better not be a trick.
Revelio. Accio.
Come out before I find you. What was that?
Protego. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one. Revelio.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Revelio.
I've seen you, Jewel. Your strategies won't work on me.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello.
Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping... You see...
Diving into the lake.
Splendid!
What do you need help?
Years ago, they never...
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. Father was so... a treasured
You seem to think I'm...
That's like asking why this... We are known for... But with all I plan to do...
What exactly?
It's an... It's mainly... Sadly, I understand. I've cross-referenced. My best guess... I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello.
Oh, how
I did.
I see. Thank you for... You do well to keep... Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Levioso. Accio.
Levioso!
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Incendio! Protego! Lumos! This place has seen better days.
Oh, I shall enjoy.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Clumsy little fool!
Levioso! Accio!
You're a slippery little shrike.
Protego!
What?
I'm embarrassed for you!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio.
I wouldn't trust an inferior to do anything. They've no mind nor will of their own.
What? Incendio! Revelio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud. Wonder who lives here. What do you have in store for me this time? Accio. Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio. Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I never thought Ranrock's loyal.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Huh? Oh,
I'm sorry this happened.
That is very... I did enchant... Slim though the... It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Any whispers?
There's a thief on the... She's stealing it. Catherine's hiding it.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Levioso! Accio! Potato! Stupid! Incendio! Incendio! Stupid one! Incendio! Stupid one! Potato! Stupid one! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. A castle. Must have been quite stately in it.
You've made a mistake.
Leviosa! Potato!
Stupid! You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. No! Afraid to take a hit.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Your poaching days are over. Lumos, Potato, Stupefy, Leviosa, Accio, Incendio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Incendio, Accio, Potato. You've one less follower, Ranrock. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example. Always on the dig.
Accio! Incendio!
I will make you pay.
How many of you are there? I know.
The coward.
Leviosa! Yes.
You can't stop us.
Accio! Incendio!
Pity. Not quite.
What now? Back to the... Ranrock will unite us.
Leviosa! Incendio! Accio!
run away. Intend to die, do you?
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Leviosa! Incendio! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Accio! Protego! Revelio! That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts. Revelio. Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Protego! Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso! Lumos. Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! What's that? Revelio. Accio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
if you're here for my wedding... Ramrock's lot called me up.
I managed to free...
Oh, I'm glad you... Perhaps mine...
What's a nice idea?
Oh, I can't wait! All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy.